That's the way. I like it.
Hey, Gadden. Congrats on being the first today. Man, I've already spilled... I have spilled so much water trying to make my coffee today. Great start. Hey, Elite Largo. Welcome in. Sorry the starting soon screen is taking so long. I had to clean up a mess I made in the kitchen. But we are... we're close to the end of the coffee making now. I should be able to begin shortly. I'll just finish up on the kitchen now. BRB. Alright. My controller is not working. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I just had to select the right window. Yes, we are... Hang on, I'm gonna look at this, actually. What does it look like? I'm actually looking forward to this one more than the first one. I think this one might be more interesting. But, we'll try to get through Dragon Quest 1 as well. I have leveled quite a bit off-stream. I think I spent like 3.5 hours just grinding. Because the difficulty in this game is just completely unbalanced. I'm sorry to say, but they fucked up the balancing in this game. It is not good. Hang on, wasn't there... I mean, I guess there's a reason why they have the invincibility option as an option. Because they couldn't be bothered actually balancing the game. They wanted to give you the option to just be invulnerable. Kind of lazy, but... I guess at least they provided an out. There was an option I wanted to change, though. Where would it be? Maybe it isn't here. Or maybe this one, actually. Controls inactive. It's already on. Never mind then. I don't know why my controller wasn't working when I was on my other window. It should work. But it doesn't. Alright, so we've done some grinding. Let me review my notes, because it's been several days since I played this last. We want to get the Lyre of Ire and summon Rubus. Oh, right. There was something about dwarves. We are trying to get the dwarves to help us on behalf of the fairies, I believe. And then we might be able to get the magic key? Question mark? The blue one, anyway. Man, there's too many notes. Revealing curse remover NPC. Okay. Alright, let's just head to the quest marker and see what we get there. Right, we are in this area. I remember the combat being pretty rough out here. But I've grinded a lot of levels. I should be fine now. Let's just head to this cave. Yeah, we can take them out with boomerang attacks now. Oh, there's a sparkly bit that I didn't find yet. Nice. Seed of Wisdom. And just like that, we're a little bit wiser. And a little bit luckier. Alright, let's head into this cave. If you can't beat them, run. If you come across foes that feel too tough, don't be afraid to run. Even if you don't succeed in fleeing at first, attempting to escape may cause the enemy to do less on their next turn. Really? I didn't know that. Oh. It pays to be prepared. Yeah, we've upgraded. So the game wants to tell us that we should prepare for this. I just spent 3.5 hours preparing for this. Way ahead of you, game. Wait, I can open red doors, yes, but I cannot open blue doors. We are in the Cave of the Dwarves. Alright. Let's check the left-hand side here. Yeah. I don't know why they felt the need to make the enemies attack twice on their turn when there's more of them than there are of me. It feels very silly. I'm only one character and the enemies can act twice per turn. Oh. That's the gray key door. Okay, we should add another one of these then. Gray door in Cavern of Dwarves, level 1. I don't know if I'll actually go back and explore these places, but it's nice to have a record of where we need to go, at least. Yeah. I'm really glad I took the time to grind that much. This would have been a miserable experience if I hadn't grinded. Alright, let's try going down the stairs. Same music, but slower. And lower pitch. I'm not afraid of the scare wolves anymore. You don't scare me. I should probably show the gear that I bought as well. I think it was just the magic armor, actually. I think we had most of the gear already, but the magic armor did make a pretty big difference in defense.
Not today!
Is there nothing here? I guess not. Alright, that's... north is where I came from. Let's go this way. There's a ladder, but I don't think it leads anywhere. It's just propped up against the wall there. Alright, this takes me to a dead end with a treasure and a dwarf. Hello. Hey, Spider Fiery. Welcome in. Alright, let's talk to this dwarf. Canst thou not see that I'm about my work? Away with thee! Away! Okay, good talk. He's just really engrossed in his work. We cannot get him to help. An ice shield? Do I need that? The light shields doesn't seem to have any special effects other than being light, but I don't think weight or encumbrance is a mechanic in this. This one protects against fiery attacks and spells, and provides more defense. So we're gonna move the light shield to our bag. And I guess now I'm hoping there's fire monsters down here. Alright, we've fully explored this path. We need to go upstairs and find a different path. I should check whether or not I have an equipment piece that protects against sleep. I actually don't have a lot of accessories at all. I have good fortune and paralysis protection. I could really use a sleep protection thing in this area. But I don't think I've even seen one yet. Nothing over here. What about this door? Is that gonna be... Yeah, that's a red key. I can open those. There's another dwarf. This cave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business do you have here? And I guess we don't answer him. Alright, let's... There's two stairways. The one right here and the one to my southwest. Let's go back to that one. We're doing a good job of mana conservation by just auto-attacking and occasionally healing. That only works if you're over-leveled and using a boomerang. Nothing in this corridor. Nor this. There's a dwarf. Will you help me? What? I got twitching powder? What is that? Oh, it's an unpleasant powder that will make you antsy and anxious if you're incautious enough to try and eat it. Why would I eat it? I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty have been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. So maybe I can poison someone's food with the twitching powder? Someone or something. Wait, I should actually add that to my notes real quick. Obtained twitching powder from Dwarf Cave.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, Sebkin. Welcome in. My notes are ever growing. Good morning. Oh, it's a candy box. Alright, what can we do here? Sizzle? Kazizz. Let's do Kazizz. Yeah, that does more damage than my, oh, Flame Slash? Nah, let's do Kazizz again. I'm a little bit scared of candy boxes. Maybe I shouldn't be. But they can sometimes deal a ton of damage in Dragon Quest III Remake, at least. And sometimes insta-kill as well. I feel like they probably removed a lot of the insta-kill spells for this one because you're only playing as one character. It would just be unfair. I hope they did at least, because otherwise that would be stupid. Like you'd just be rolling a dice for an instant game over. I think there were some creatures that cast or tried to cast insta-kill abilities. I think they cast Thwack or Whack earlier, but they didn't have enough MP to cast it. So maybe they balanced it by removing their MP so they can't actually cast. I remember there being one instance of that at least. One of the shades. It does feel like they mostly recycled content from Dragon Quest III to make this remake. Other than the story, of course, which is, well, even that. They brought back Robin Hood. I don't think Robin Hood is in Dragon Quest I. But then again, Dragon Quest I is very light on the story originally and has...
Hey, you there.
I mean, it's a pretty short game as well. Hey, Asmanic. Welcome in. Miracle / scroll. Nice. I like scrolls. I've learned Miracle /. What does that do? A mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Nice. Good week start, everyone. Indeed. The week does indeed start on a Monday. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't remember where I came from here. Was it left? I think it was. Let's go right. Nope. I was wrong. Alright, so left should be the only path I haven't explored yet. Yeah. Hang on. Is there something missing in my notes? I don't remember what I needed to do for the Warlock door lock. Must find dwarf to help. We're trying to cure the sick captain. I guess we're just finding a dwarf to help him make the key. And he's gonna try to cure the captain. We're not helping with the curing of the captain. At least not yet. He's gonna do that on his own while we look for a dwarf to help him with his key crafting. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, they're fleeing from me now. I'm definitely overleveled. A craftsman among our number? Hi, there's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well. Damned fool. There are wages of sins as consorting with humans. These are the wages of sins as consorting with humans. Okay. So he is not doing too well because... Well, they think it's because he's been consorting with humans. That might be superstition, or it might have been that he got tricked by a human or something. I don't know. Hmm. Hey, Dark Matter. Hope you're well. I also hope I feel better soon. I've been waking up with headaches for the last 3 days or so. Not like a massive splitting headache, but enough to be annoying. And yes, I do drink enough water. It's not that. Okay, this is quite the maze. But I think we've explored all but this path so far. Let's try out the Miracle Slash. I want to see what it looks like.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Okay. Decent. Undead Undoer. I like it. Let's learn that. So I've been playing a lot of games with controllers lately because I've got a retro doodad, which is basically just a phone. Well, it's phone hardware with controllers attached to it. It's called the Retroid Pocket 6. And I've been playing a lot with controllers on that as well as on my TV. I even dabbled into Hitman on controllers. And I've been thinking about doing a full campaign of Hitman, or trying to do a full freelancer campaign with a controller. I think that would be a really tough challenge for me. The Retroid Pocket 6? Yeah, I got it recently. I'm pretty happy with it. One thing that's really cool is that I can use my gaming PC as a server and stream actual PC games to it. I did not have to... it didn't get caught in customs for me. I didn't have to pay any extra, but it could just be a gamble. I don't know. I've ordered like 3 different Chinese handhelds without having to pay extra customs fees. They basically all arrived in my mailbox after a couple of weeks. How much was it? I don't remember, but it's... I ordered it from the official Go Retroid site, I think. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers, thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alefgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. Huh. I got the 8GB version, because I think they were out of stock on the 12. Although for what I'm using it for, I don't think 12 or 8GB would make a difference. Like, maybe if you wanted to play games, PC games with, through an emulation layer, you might want more RAM. But I'm just streaming the games from my gaming PC using something called Sunshine and Moonlight. So basically, I run lower end emulation, like PSP is the highest end one I run locally on the device. I run everything below that as well. So like NES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, SNES, etc. I run that on the Retroid Pocket. But then I can also just stream any game from my PC. I've played Hitman, Mega Bonk. What was the other one? I mean, I've played these games. The Dragon Quest remakes. With virtually no lag. It's so wild that you can stream... You can home stream from your gaming PC with no lag over Wi-Fi. That's crazy to me. Like, the amount of input lag I get is... in the low double digits. It's like 11 milliseconds. And for a game like this, it is imperceptible. I don't notice any input lag when streaming the game from my gaming PC over Wi-Fi. Okay, we found... I think we found the craftsman here. What's this over here? Okay, that's marked on the map. Weapon seller. If it is arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time thou comest. Okay. He's not ready. Oh, this is like a town. Cave of the Dwarves, B3. Oh, hast thou heard? Humph, well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. Humph, well then, there's not more to say. Aw, he doesn't tell me either way. What a troll. Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well, we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. Okay. Hang on, this is probably important. I was looking into the Analog Pocket Trim UI brick of the Retroid Pocket 6, but I think Retroid Pocket 6 is the most bang for the buck. I think so too. I think it's the most high-end device you can get for that low amount of money. If you wanted to splurge on even more, there's the Ain Odin something. I don't remember. But those are way more expensive. Like the Odin or the Thor. The Retroid Pocket 6 is definitely really good bang for buck. But it does depend on what you want to use it for and what kind of a form factor you want. Like the Retroid Pocket 6 is really good for... It's a 16:9 format, like a normal computer monitor, so it's really good for streaming games from your PC, or watching stuff on YouTube, or playing PSP games, or other 16:9 format games. But it's also pretty good for Game Boy Advance, because those fit on most of the screen, and you can barely tell, especially if you get the black version, you can barely tell where the screen ends, because it kind of blends in perfectly with the background of the device. It's an OLED screen, so there's no light on the actual blacks. You have the RG34XX for GBA. Nice. Yeah, I wanted the Retroid Pocket 6 because of the huge battery life and the fact that it's an Android device. So you can just put it to sleep and it doesn't really drain the battery when it's in sleep mode. It's been great so far. I barely have to charge it. But it does depend on what you play on it, though. What was I doing? Right. To find the fairies, visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest. To stumble upon it. Find the fairies' secret hideout. Alright. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. It might have been Chris from Resident Evil. That boulder-punching bastard. Oh, we have a well here. It is a rule that we have to check the bottom of every well and inspect the drinking water. Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in company of a human hero, and did forge a helm, the like of which has ne'er been seen from an ore of the boldest blue. Okay. Wait, is this the ore? No, that's a wellspring crystal. Excuse you? A strange substance that could be ice, but could equally be crystal. Man, I'm getting all sorts of key items that I've no idea what the use is for them. Obtained wellspring crystal from dwarf town well. Dwarf cave, level 3 well. There we go. Crystal. Okay, what's your deal? The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall fall. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here, but at least I'm doing stuff. Oh, what is that? Someone has a quest for me over there. Blue door. Can't open that. Blue door in cavern. of Dwarves, level 3, town. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness and or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Got an iron lance, oomph powder. I can admire myself in the mirror. Oh, I was hoping he would be voice acted. Okay, he's just coughing a lot, so I'm not going to voice act that myself. Who art thou? So, the Warlock of Dorlocks sent thee. Huh, thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Cough, cough. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayst? Huh. Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place, not in my states. Cough, cough. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. Alright, so... find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. We did visit the fairy town, didn't we? But I don't think she was there. I mean, I know she wasn't there. Craggy Cave is up there. We rescued a couple of fairies from Craggy Cave when we ran into Robin Hood. Wait, is this fairy village just... is this it? Maybe this is just it. Maybe I didn't need a clue to find them because I already stumbled upon it. Yeah, now we get a cutscene. I guess they're home now, probably. This place was completely empty the last time I was here.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind.
Jeez, that was loud.
I will say it only once more. Ugh, clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be... hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
Oh, so this isn't the leader.
All right. You've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
Is that the thinnest
being
waist
mean.
ever?
I'd make it.
No,
if
it's
I
a
could.
sash, I
It's just-
think.
When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two
Sash or a
ingredients
belt
secret.
or some part of the
Only she
dress.
knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
Ah, and after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine, but just the one night, and just this once.
Why are we staying here? I can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Rude. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... Sigh. When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. Hey, what's a human doing down here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh. I hate humans. Me too. Record keeper. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it, one that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know? Nice. Cat. Meow. That stuff works like a charm on you humans. Earns me a treat every time. Wow. It's revealing cat secrets. Slurp. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. Goulian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. It's true, I do tend to kill slimes. There, that's plenty of Perala powder. I can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make that thing the boss was working on, you know? Oof, almost gave the game away there, sorry. That's top secret information. Not for human ears. I've been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills, the like of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Right, I'm gonna guess that at least one of these items I got from the dwarf cave, either the wellspring thingy, hell, even maybe the pure water is something as well. Or the slippery sap. I don't remember where I got that. Some of these things are probably going to be ingredients for this. But I might have to learn the recipe from the boss fairy. Which means I need to find her. Ah, humans! Run! Oh, she ran off. Nice. Spooked her. Just Google the recipe. Hey, Sully. The dwarves made our village for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live, and over on the other side of the village is the workshop. Man, I was lurking a bit when you were playing Dino Cop. It looked like you were speedrunning it. I had never heard of that game before, but it looked interesting. Do you think it's good for a casual playthrough as well? I didn't want to spoil myself too much, so I didn't really pay close attention to what you were doing, but I did see you moving a stool around and getting a plunger through a locker without unlocking it. But I guess that's a speedrun strat. You played it casually before, so yes, super fun game. Nice. Yeah, I might look into that. I love adventure games. I'm basically playing this game as an adventure game as well. Oof, I just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful that what you do with her precious powders. Great humor, made me laugh a lot. Nice. Oh, I didn't talk to this one. Did you really try putting the Pirali powder they need for crafting in your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. Wow. Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? Aw. Too real. No friends. You're Carcass, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? Sure. Scripted rest. Let's see what happens.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Huh.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwelyn, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. It seems like she's stuck in a dream world or some kind of illusion. Thou needst fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted. Ah, okay, so they're trying to get a secret out of her by faking the Dragon Lord's death and making her think everything's been fixed. Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart? I'm really struggling to read today.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Oh, she sees through this, though. Nice. She's not a dummy.
Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. There are 4 lights, as Picard would say. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Queen of Tantegel, thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl to have grown so strong, truly it maketh us both so proud.
Mother?
Don't fall for this.
No! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion!
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I'm real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Huh. So she's telling her to not reveal it. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin, forgive us. We were able to help thee. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Maybe they're playing the long game here. Ah! Aye! Now they're burning.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must. Okay, so they're...
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Yeah, they're torturing phantasms of her parents in order to make her crack, but surely this is also an illusion. Illusion or no, I'm right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter. Why am I seeing this? That's my question.
Mother!
It's an elaborate stage play, yeah. Well, at least they're not being tortured anymore.
Real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account, we would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter. That's pretty messed up.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin. Please, there is no time.
Glimmergrass and wake robin. Huh. What's that? We can make sunup syrup with glimmergrass and wake robins. And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans and I don't trust you. I don't think it was the chief. I think it was Rubus, the goddess. At least that was the... I'm pretty sure that was the voice I kept hearing in Dragon Quest III. But maybe she is the fairy queen? I don't know. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains far to the southwest. Down by the mountains far to the southwest. Okay. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Great. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Don't die, not a cockroach. Human! Eek! Stay away! Stay away! That one runs too. I don't think we need to add this to our notes. It's gonna be clearly marked on... yeah. Yeah, let's just go there. It's marked on our map, and it's one of the few places we haven't explored yet. Yeah, to be fair, that is a fair response to seeing humans. That is my response as well. That's why I don't go outside ever. Except when I go swimming. I heard outside is where the spooky grass can be found. That some people touch. Yeah. We're trying to find that grass and some wank robins as well. Some robins wanking in the forest. I think that was what we're looking for. Robins wanking in spooky grass. This rock is nothing. Okay, these skeletons, I believe, are pretty tough. I could try Undead Undoer here. Oh, it only hurts one group. Let me try it, though. Oh, it only hurts one target, and I have to select the group. Okay, never mind. That was pretty bad. We should probably just attack here. The dark skeletons are afraid of us now. I guess we have out-leveled them. I mean, it makes sense. We are a spooky, scary human. No wonder the skeletons are afraid of us. The Knight Errant. I see a town here. So, I might be able to sequence break here, because I remember something specific about this town from having played through this game on the NES. Let's see if I can find it. I'm curious as to whether the game will allow me to sequence break this. Although, if I remember correctly, the monsters in here are real scary as well. There might be a dragon in here. Damn Dora. Also, the layout might not be the same. Okay, this is not different from the outside of the desert in terms of monster spawns. I'm pretty sure in the NES version there's different monsters in here, including a dragon. And when I first encountered this town in the NES version, it was real tough. I could not stay here for very long without using all my resources. That looks like a badass sword, but I can't pick it up. A death scorpion. Spooky. A suit of iron armor. That's surely worse than the magic armor. Yeah. Ooh. Goodie bag. Rottenweiler. Nice. Love that pun. Oh no, I'm confused. That's terrible. Okay, I'm no longer confused. Now I'm confused. I'm confused and dazzled. Okay, he flees. That's good. I don't want to fight him anyway. Screw that guy. Yeah. Nice, he's just gonna call for backup. More XP for me. Do I have the ability that lets me walk through dangerous terrain? Yes, safe passage. I have that on my left hotkey, actually. So, I don't remember the exact location, and it might be different in the remake version, but there's supposed to be one of the legendary armor pieces. I don't remember if it's the armor itself or another piece, but one of them should be in this town. Just lying around in one of the ruined houses. At least in the NES version. But I had to learn about it from a clue that I got much later. I don't know if it's actually gonna let me pick it up before having the clue. But in the meantime, I guess we just grind here and explore it thoroughly. I think it was in the NES version. I'm pretty sure it was in a purple puddle, or I had to go through a purple puddle to get to it. But this layout isn't the same, I think. It looks different. I do believe it was on the southern end. And I've checked this place pretty thoroughly. It should be here. Hey, Cappy, what up? We're just checking some ruins in the desert in search of a legendary armor piece. Using knowledge from the NES version of the game. I don't actually have the clue to this in this version of the game yet, but I remember what I did here in the NES version. So I'm gonna try to sequence break it. Welcome to the Dragon Quest multiverse, indeed. There's actually time travel in Dragon Quest V where you... how did it go? So there's a really important MacGuffin in Dragon Quest V where your main character has an orb that gets broken by the bad guy. But then you can time travel back to your younger self and swap the orb for a fake orb. So that the bad guy only breaks the fake orb. And it's actually really well done as well. You actually meet yourself. You meet yourself on the first playthrough. You don't really understand what's going on, but you can meet yourself and your older self will borrow the orb or just look at it and hand it back to you. And then later on you learn what actually happens as you assume the role of that character when he's older. Interstellar was based on Dragon Quest V, indeed. Ruinous Shield. That's not what I was looking for. An inauspicious Aegis that is vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. That's cursed. Let's not. At least it took heavy inspiration, yeah. Doctor Who as well. I'm pretty sure Doctor Who is based on Dragon Quest. Even the originals from the 60s, surely based on Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest went back in time and inspired them. Wait, when was the first Doctor Who series? Was it the 60s or the 50s? I know it's really old. Truly a touchstone of our generation. Okay, this looks promising. This building up north here, I believe 60s. Yeah, that's what I would assume as well. I know the original Star Trek came out in 66, I believe. And surely Doctor Who was somewhere around the same time, if not a few years sooner. This chest is empty. Yeah. Oh, okay, nothing there. Pouch of musk in the barrel. A lot of TV from back then is lost because actors were worried that recordings would put them out of work. So shows would be played a certain amount of times and then erased. Holy crap, that is awful. That's absolutely atrocious. All media is based on the original Dragon Quest 1918 silent movie? Yeah. Surely. No, it's actually from a 1750s novel. Based on a play from the 1600s. Right, I am not finding this thing. I might just wait until I actually get the clue, because I don't know where to look. But like to them, the fair was why would we ever get hired to perform Hamlet if you can just record one group doing Hamlet and play it over and over again? Wow. I guess that would seem like a valid complaint if they're ignorant of the fact that there's new content being created all the time. So there's always going to be work for them to record new content instead of doing the same shit over and over. I guess they couldn't conceive of there being a steady flow of new content to produce. First actor to think of royalties was the smart one. Now we could just replace them with AI and be done with the whole lot. Aw, shit, no. No thanks. I'm so sick of AI. Oh, this house says... Wait, I missed the message there. What was that? Hang on, we can use the recall. No, actually, there wasn't a message here. Oh, it was just the safe passage wearing off. Never mind. This is probably the house where the secret is. Mini metal. Demon demeanor. Scroll. Huh. Is that really all? I would have expected the magic or the special armor or something to be in here. But maybe we need something. AI has ruined funny and crazy videos because now you can't trust anything. Yeah, I don't look at memes anymore. Because it's impossible to tell what's real. And I don't want to get tricked. I hate it. Carcass learns demon demeanor. What does demon demeanor do? I guess it's just like the undead undoer, but it damages demons? Yeah, deal heavy damage to demons. Is that kitten really meowing to the tune of Who Let the Dogs Out? Or is the clanker trying to trick me? Exactly. Yeah, I don't trust any of it. Ow! How did I take this much damage? What happened? I was looking at chat and now I'm half dead. Let's do a heal. You almost killed me, chat. Alright, there's a secret spot down here, and there's something down here. And there's a quest objective down there, maybe the Wank Robin. Gotta run all chatters through the Void Comp test. I don't... That rings a bell, but I don't remember what it is. Didn't I get a seed? Oh, the Blade Runner on... Oh, I see. hello. Traveling Warrior, Cattle Prod, Undead Undoer, Demon Demeanor. These techniques were all given name by Erdrick. One's mind boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. I don't need to wonder, I know them all. Tuffy. 'Tis said that after mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld, they did commit some of their most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever anyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like to see it. I guess there's only dialogue in the secret spots. Right, I'm gonna go to this place before I go to the quest marker. Because I'm contrarian. Cats already subjugated humans, they'll do the same to AI. They certainly subjugated me. I'm a sucker for a cat. Oh, what are these things? Shadow. Ring of Clarity. What does that do? Prevents confusion, that's pretty good. Maybe I do that instead of Rabbit Tail. I have not played Talos Principle 2. Is that a puzzle game? I've heard of it. Cats and robots go hand in hand there. Okay. They do in Stray as well. Alright, let's put on the Ring of Clarity because it only reduces my luck by 1 when compared to the Rabbit's Tail, but it prevents confusion. So now we're immune to paralysis and confusion. Actually, it says helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to paralysis, so I'm not sure if I'm immune or just have a lower chance of getting afflicted by it. Helps prevent. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if immune or not, but it certainly helps. One of your favorite puzzle series. Greatly recommend Talos Principle 1 and 2. Interesting. I've been having a lot of fun watching Random Attribute play Blueprints. I don't think I would have the patience to play that on stream myself, but I do get a lot of enjoyment out of watching Random Attribute play it. Ooh, a metal slime. Do I have a thing that can work on this? I don't have the abilities that can guarantee a crit. Don't know what the best move would be here. I keep not watching people play it because people say it has spoilers, but I also keep not playing it. Yeah, that's the thing. If you know you're probably never gonna get to playing it anyway, you might as well watch someone play it. Talos Principle is more direct with its puzzles, very different from Blueprints. I see. I don't think any of these will help me here. Maybe Falcon Slash. Double slicing, so maybe I can hit it twice. One miss, but I can hit it twice. Oh, I ran away. What is this place? Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Oh, this is where we hand in our mini-medals. And they have an item shop. Those claws are definitely strong. Good against dragons. Hermes hats. Dragon mail. Ooh. Dragon mail has more defense. Significantly more defense than magic armor. But the magic armor reduces damage from enemy spells. I think we buy this, but we don't sell the magic armor in case there's a boss fight or something that works better with magic armor. Rousing ring. Oh, there's a sleep thing. Let me buy that. Paralysis, rousing. Iron Mask is a good defense upgrade for my helmet. What am I using? Iron helmets. At the cost of limiting their vision. Huh. I don't know if that's actually going to be... if that's actually going to have a negative effect or if it's just flavor. Blue is my favorite color and Prince is my favorite cast member of the movie Purple Rain, so that is auspicious. Yep. Those are fine reasons to play it. I'm gonna buy the claws. Oh wait, no, I'm broke. Let's sell this whip. Because realistically, I will never use this whip over the boomerang. I still won't be able to afford the claws, though. Tenton toupee, that's a cursed item. Plainclothes, crap. Fur vest, crap. Light shield, crap. Leather armor, crap. Iron lance, crap. Iron armor, crap. Oh, I have 3 of them. Ruinous shield, cursed. Okay, now I can afford the claws. We'll just put it on the bag. Let's have a rest here. I believe we have a fight with a dragon coming up at some point. There's a dragon behind a locked door that I'll be able to open soon enough. And the claws will probably come in handy then. Let's move this to the bag. Move that to the bag. I can use this to boost defense. That might come in handy. I don't know. Sometimes I wish these remakes would do what Halo did and let you press a button to revert to old graphics for comparison. Considering the original was on NES, I think it would be tricky to do that with this one. They've changed the... like, they've changed the game so much that the maps aren't really the same. They've changed some of the orders of events. But I do wish they had... I wish they'd kept the top-down camera. I'm actually not a huge fan of isometric cameras in general. Halo is just visual changes. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense then. There's also the Monkey Island 1 and 2 remakes. Those let you do that. Those let you switch to the original graphics. I can't unlock these chests. Alright, let me note that. Wait, what color is that? That's green. That's a new chest color. Locked green chest? And metal place. What is it called? Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. I'm gonna call it Metal Place. Metal Citadel. These notes are turning into a manifesto. I know, right? There's 2 pages by now. It's pretty ridiculous. There's a blue chest as well. And Metal Citadel. Okay. Apparently the lord of this place, this here castle, obsesseth over miniature metals and would make every single one in the world his own. Just needs a clue in form of a 5x9 layout. Thou couldst do worse than bring any thou might find to happen to find here. I sense that I do... Jesus Christ, this was hard to read. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. Holy crap, I'm struggling. My brain, it's not keeping up with this text. We have a bank here. I don't really have anything in the bank. Behind you is a corkboard with pins and red string. A post says, "Where's my dad?" And a string leads to another note that reads Volcano. Yeah, that was Dragon Quest III, though. In this game, we are the descendant of Erdrick. I came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet though I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey, and no mistake. Eh? 'Twas a wasted journey and no mistake. That sentence doesn't make sense to me. Servant of Apello. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? Yes. My new name is Doofus. I see, then so it shall be. Carcass shall become Doofus. Thou art certain that this is what thou desirest. Yes. Then by the power vested in me, I do humbly beg our Lord Apello to bring about the miracle of trans-appellation. The change has been wrought. Carcass is now Doofus. Apello be praised. Je m'appelle Doofus. If ever the urge to be named anew should assail thee, do not hesitate to visit me here. All hail Doofus! Indeed. Monarch of Metals, I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the Monarch of Metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximum muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldst thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray bring them to me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou labourest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty arrangement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young metal seeker in the making. Bring to me even a minimal number of medals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. Didn't he already say that? But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted upon thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 16 medals thus far, good doofus. For delivering 5 medals onto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a prayer ring! Wow. For delivering 8, a pair of scholar specs. For delivering 10, wild side scroll. That's good. For delivering 12, a glombolero. A 2 doofus. Nice. Glombolero? What? A dragon shield. For 17, I get a swallowtail. Oh, that's a boomerang. I need 1 more medal. Okay, hang on. More notes. More notes. I just realized I have misspelled or typoed castle there. We don't need this anymore. That was actually a clue that I didn't need because I'd already found that place. Need Wank Robin. I know it's Wake Robin, I'm trying to be funny. I'm failing. What am I trying here? 17 medals for Swallowtail Boomerang. Boomerang? What? No, not Boomerang. Boomerang. Jeez, I'm so fried. Why not? Oh, there's 2 sets of chests in here. Reheal scroll. Wild side. Yes, please. I think that's the spell from Monster Wranglers that lets the character act twice per turn. If I'm not mistaken. Reheal, what does this do? Presumably it heals again. No, I don't think so. I guess it does. It's a heal over time. So it heals again and again and again and again. Fair enough. Let me make a save here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and go get some more coffee. I shall return shortly. BRB. Seeing ads couldn't be me. Me neither. I've had Twitch Turbo for years now. And I just block the ads on YouTube. Ads are a truly horrific experience that I wish no human would have to suffer through. I'm gonna have a few more sips of my coffee while we wait for the ad period to expire. Ads make the experience free for most people. There is that. Even if you get around to viewing them in whatever way. Yeah, it's just... I find the experience completely unusable with ads. Like, I wouldn't use Twitch if I had to see ads. I would just do something else. But I guess it works. It works for them to get people to sub or buy Turbo or YouTube Premium and stuff like that. Anyway, let's continue. I truly wish I could just disable all ads for Twitch, though, on my stream. Because they are such a pain in my ass. No matter which setup I use for ads, people complain about them. Whether it's pre-rolls or mid-rolls. And I just can't turn them off. Oh, there's a metal slime here. It's probably just gonna run away anyway. Yeah. I really hope I get to learn Critical Claim, which is a thief ability from DQ3 that lets you one-shot metal slimes. Feel the flowers. So is this the Wank Robin? It is. Is there anything else here? Oh. Both of the flowers are here. Both of the ingredients. Glimmer grass. Now what? Were they guarded? Oh, no, we found something over there. Doofus looks carefully through the glass. The grass. Hang on. Let me make a note though that there's a name changer, because that could be fun. I can change my character name at Metal Citadel. He finds a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot, and it's giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly, the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Try changing to Erdrick and see what they say. I should do that. I was not allowed to do that in DQ3. Doofus pockets the seeds. I'm just getting all sorts of key items here that I have no idea what they're for. There's 2 of them. Wasn't it Erdrick to start with in this game? In Dragon Quest III, we get the title of Erdrick once we beat the game. And we're not allowed to call ourselves Erdrick. In this game, we are the descendant of Erdrick. Can't keep track of all these Dragon Quests, yeah. Erdrick Jr. Alright, let's head back to the Fairy Shrine and see if we can make the thing now. Fairy Village, sorry. Eek! There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. We're for it? What does that mean? Is that like we're done for? Yeah. It's no time to give up hope. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. I watched a lot of kung fu movies, so I can fight these dudes, surely. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's to never give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Grarg! Doofus, you're helping me? Yeah, look at the smelly human helping the fairies. Boom. I should just use my boomerang here, because there's 5 targets, or there was 5 targets. We can hit multiple. Phew, thank goodness for that, and thank you, Doofus. Doofus hands the Glimmergrass and the Wank Robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them. Hey, Kadank. Quack, morning. Goofus, yeah. Then let's make that medicine, and quickly. Sun up syrup, here we come. One human and 1 dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Arm Twister is quite a fairy name? Yeah, I don't know why she's called that. It makes no sense. I've yet to see her twist any arms. Awkward silence while we wait for them to make the stuff. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seem like quite the hero. What? Those seeds? And you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical, we've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. I hope this isn't another magic bean scenario. We should try eating one and see if a bean sprout comes out of us. Doofus hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. Aw, we give it to them? After they call us selfish? What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know if it's going to work. Chief, it worked! We made some sun-up syrup. Which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. 2 doses of sun-up syrup. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Okay. Now I want maple syrup. No, give me sun-up syrup. I feel sick. It must be all this poisonous swampland that I've been trotting through. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Take the medicine to those who need it. Alright. Cave of Dwarves. Does this take me directly to the... I don't think it will take me directly to the level 3 of the cave. Let's see. One of what? Oh, it does. It does take us to the dwarf town. Alright, 1 cure coming up. Doofus administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. The remedy thou didst just now administer, and 'twas the work of the fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact. I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when first thou camest here that thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlocks. Of course I owe the fairies nothing. Didst thou not? I must make for Rimmeldar with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Woohoo! Wait, thou didst journey to the place of the fairies and acquire that special medicine. Didst thou not? This can have been no easy feat. And here I was, ready to simply give up the ghost. Thou hast shamed me, and I did fully deserve it. Many thanks, human. Can I perhaps buy from this guy now? If it is arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready. Okay, never mind. Maybe we can come back and buy arms. Should I add even more to my notes? I guess I should. There's a smith in the dwarf cave that we can return to later to buy arms from. Alright. Gave the wank robin and the glimmer grass to the fairies in exchange for sunup syrup to cure the dwarf and human. We can probably just get rid of this now. Captain is in Rimmeldar. Alright. Let's head to Rimmeldar. Whoops, wrong button. There's a lot of back and forth here. Sniff. 'Tis my fault, all of it. Had I but been better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Doofus, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon sniff. What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope? But... We're just pushing her along. Doofus administers a dose of sunup syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. Ugh. And then he snores. Gasp, his breathing. It has much improved. Could this mean... The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you? What have I done? What? She's crying now. What is going on?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately.
Spake is such a good word.
The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Another MacGuffin. Okay. Doofus obtains the princess's necklace. I've got way too many MacGuffins. I believe this one has a special use case, though. Doofus tries to use it, but nothing happens. Never mind. I thought maybe it would give me the location of something or someone, or tell me how far I am in each direction from it. But maybe that comes later. Or maybe I'm having it mixed up with something else. Let's heal. I should be able to get the magic key now if I go... Wait, I still have the quest, take the medicine to those who need it? That's not right. We did that. In any case, I should be able to get the magic key from the Warlock of Doorlocks. Wait, we should actually put this in our notes as well. Got Gwaelin's necklace from the captain's daughter in Rimeldar. She spoke to us through the necklace. Just so I don't forget. Actually, she spake. She spake to us. Woof woof woof. They have some blue ore there. The final stage is upon us. I missed something there. Nor thou me, Hoof. Oh wow, he's casting spells on it, and the smith is hammering it. That's great. That's a good effect. Dink donk, peepo bonk. Tis done. The true magic key that shall not bend or nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long have I waited? Have I awaited this day? So that is important because in the original NES version, you actually have to buy magic keys as a consumable item that you can only hold a limited amount of. So they updated this with some quality of life where you get a permanent one instead. Because I remember having to travel back and forth to get new keys after using them. And then even the doors wouldn't remain open after using them either. So sometimes you could open a door, forget that you'd opened it previously, and then waste a key on it. It was a mess. My companion here hath told me all, that we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid of not just dwarves, but fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key after which the one we have just now completed was modelled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho, ho, ho. Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. We get the magic key. Which I assume opens the blue doors? I would ask only one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. Oh no, he's gonna scam people with consumable keys? Just not me. He doesn't scam me. That's good. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. Oh, that is so good. I love this. That is an excellent change from the original. I was the one getting scammed in the NES version. Alright. I'm gonna quickly zoom over to the metal place again and see which of the key types, or which of the door types we can open, or chest types. I'm gonna see if it's the blue one or the gray one, but I believe it's gonna be the blue one. It is indeed the blue one. Phantom Mask. And I guess we can't open this, because we need the ultimate key for that. So now we can start checking off the blue doors and key and chests. Pirate King's Pendant. Checking those off the list. Neckwear that's sure to bring the booty a-rolling in. Okay. I wonder if that... Oh, Gloom Bolero's a... Ooh. It's an armor piece that halves my spell cost. Interesting. It does provide much lower defense, though. Same as the magic armor. Phantom Mask, avoid more enemy attacks. That gives evasion. That's good. It's also more defense in general than these other ones. I can probably just sell the Iron Mask and Iron Helmet at this point. They're obsolete. Let's see. Iron Mask bag. Let me try and see if I can name myself Erdrick. I don't think it's gonna let me. Our Lord Apello hath spoken, and he hath decreed that the name thou desirest is one that he cannot permit. Let me spell it wrong, then. Erdrick. Nah, that's too dumb. Now let's just be Doofus. But I tried. I tried to be Erdrick, and the game wouldn't let me. I don't think I checked this bookshelf. Doofus examines the bookshelf. Pinned to the side is a list of Minimetal prizes. Ooh, hello. I'm glad I checked this. We already knew that the next one was going to be the Swallowtail. Banishing Bell for 20. Meditation Scroll. So 40 is the last one. The Gringham Whip. Metal Wing Boomerang for 37. No Erdrick Jr., yeah. Alright, let me put that in my notes as well. Got the magic key from Doorlock, Warlock, and Dwarf friends. Can now open blue chests and doors. There's a list of medal prizes in the bookshelf at Metal Citadel. There we go. Blue chests. Metal Citadel, we did that one. We did both of them. So now we need to go to the bottom of the Well and Coal, to the Fairy Village, and the Tantagel Curse Remover's house to get our blue chests. There's also one in the Cavern of Dwarves, level 1. No, wait, that's grey. There's one blue door in Cavern of Dwarves, level 3, though. And a blue door in Rimmildar. Okay, there's a bunch of these we need to check. Let's go to the Cave of Dwarves. And get this blue door, which leads to 2 chests. Strength Ring. Suit of Tectonic Plates. That's pretty badass. It provides earthly protection from fire attacks. But Dragon Mail also provides fire spell protection and breath attacks. Huh. I'm not sure which one would be better then. The Dragon Mail seems stronger in terms of defense, though. Alright, we can just remove this note now, because we've opened that. Let's go to Rimmildar. I don't actually remember where the blue door was, but I think I see it on the map. There it is. Some doses of special medicine? Huh? Restores at least 80 HP. That's garbage. What the hell? I can just cast a healing spell for that. Alright, let's remove that. Bottom of the Well and Coal. Orochi's sword. Wow. For reference, that is the Hydra boss in Dragon Quest III that was demanding sacrifices from the Japanese Haiku village. We got this very weapon from that boss, I think, in Dragon Quest III. Can lower a group of enemies' defense when used as an item. It's better than the fairy foil, but weaker than the dragon's bane claws. I guess we keep it, but it's not very exciting. Alright. Orochi's sword. Fairy Village is next. Tempest Shield. More defense, protection against explosive spells. Okay, so this is fiery and this is explosive. I did not realize that those were different elements. I would have assumed that explosive was the same as fire, but okay. It has more defense by a significant margin, so we'll put that on. Tempest Shield. I didn't actually take note of what was in all the chests, but I'll do it from now on. Tantagel Curse Remover House. Let's go there. Is that this house over here that we needed the red key to get into? Yeah. Oh, that's a gray key. Wait. I think that's a gray one, not a blue one. I've mismarked this. Oh, never mind. There's both. There's a blue one. That was just money, and there's still a gray one. Just money. Alright, we have successfully opened all the blue chests that we've seen so far, but there's a blue door in Quagmire Cave, possibly leading to a dragon. This might be where we go next. Don't forget to check the castle gardens when you get blue key. Maybe we should go to Tantagel then. Did I forget to take note of one additional gray chest somewhere? I might have forgotten. Oh well. I don't remember where it was, but I think there should be one more gray chest that I missed. That I just forgot to take note of, rather. Let me save the game here. And I'm gonna head over to the castle and check the gardens out, as well as some other chests, potentially. There should be some blue chest rooms as well throughout the castle. This one's gray. This one's blue. Let's cast Safe Passage and cross this. What's over here? Seed of Agility. What's your deal? That thou didst reach this place is proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the creatures that infest the grave of Galen. Venture thee to Galenholm and seek out the grave of the great bard. Yet know that to reach it thou wilt require a key rarer even than the magic key. Okay, so we need the grey key for Galen's grave. I remember this from the NES version, actually. Needs ultimate key grey to access his grave in Galenholm. I remember where that is. Wait, what was that? Did I find the thing? No. There's supposed to be a secret passage here. Could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. But I think you just have to interact with a very specific spot. And I don't remember where that spot is. And it could be different from the NES version as well. No clue, really. I'm just trying to see if an interact prompt is going to pop at any spot here. Maybe we'll find a way to locate it later. Alright, I'm going to check out the gardens now. Which was also one of my notes. Because there's a blue door in here. Leading to this old man. Dog suits? Excuse you? Ooh, a mini medal. Was that 17? It is. We have to go back and get the swallowtail. But can I wear a dog suit? An adorable outfit that when donned will make the wearer indistinguishable from an actual dog. Oh no, I'm a furry now. I'm completely indistinguishable from an actual dog, by the way. Doesn't look like a human in a dog suit at all. That's great. Let's switch out of that, though, because it's lower defense than Dragon Mail. Heat of Strength. Is there anything else in here other than this guy? Sage of the Sun. Ever have I known that the one descended from mighty Erdrick would one day visit me here. Dost thy having been able to enter this place alone signify that thou art that long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee, friend. Doofus receives the Sunstone. Okay. Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagel at the time. And he passed it to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained secret, even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me, I imagine it was no easy task finding it or me, but these are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. Nodders. Ho ho, I see that thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own is to be believed. Thou wilt bring light unto our realm once more, of that I have no doubt. But long now have I kept my vigil here. I grow tired. Soon I must take my rest at last. Go to bed, old man. Does he just die? Nah. Something in thee surely bringeth to my mind mighty Erdrick, hero of legend. I pray that thou too might bring peace unto the land, brave doofus. Brave doofus. Brave doofus indeed. Right, I'm glad I checked that. I could have easily missed that whole thing. Gardens. Got sunstone. Sunstone from Tantagel Gardens, blue door. Sage. Just write sage. I think this green question mark chest is actually grey, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll remove that. And we'll just remove the blue part of that. Let's remove this clue, because I'm going to go back there right now and get the swallowtail. Actually, first I'm going to look around the castle some more for more blue doors. Because we haven't checked every floor, and I don't remember if there were any more. But then we go straight to the metal place and get ourselves a nice boomerang. Are there any blue doors upstairs, I wonder? There's one. There's something. Oh, there's a mirror. Wait, is there really nothing in there? There's a blue door with no loot hidden behind it? That seems suspicious. What is the point of that? Huh. Maybe something will happen here later that I'm not ready for yet? I don't know. Alright, it's not the most thorough check of the castle, but I think I want to just head to the metal place real quick and get the swallowtail before I forget. Because that is a really good boomerang. That's a big boost to my offense. And now this other boomerang is obsolete. That can go in my bag, that can go in my bag. Let's make a save here. Item shop. I'm just reviewing my manifesto again, real quick. Oh, I didn't really check these fairy bookshelves. I think they gave different dialogue after we became friendly with the fairies. Let's go back there real quick, and then we'll go for the dragon Holding the princess, probably. Oh, why is this a quest marker? That's weird. What are we doing here? Oh, right. Yeah, I was supposed to return to these guys after curing the two people. I forgot. I didn't put that in my notes.
And that's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right.
We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Hello? We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
Oh.
Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important.
This was not in the NES version at all.
Wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans?
It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, all right? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
Alright, so
And I think this one can...
some of the stuff I've gathered might be for other sigils.
The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world. Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
Okay, we now have sigils, whatever they are.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Yeah, keep them simple so even a smelly human can understand. Huh? What is this? Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The soul sigil increases your maximum HP. It can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met. In battle, the hero's HP is below 50%. You hold down X when activating certain spells or abilities. What the fuck is this? You will need to either select a spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down X or hold it down just before the hero acts. What? What is this nonsense? Beast Bopper for the cattle prod. Achilles Wheel for Fizzle.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
This is confusing. Hey, Skunkle. So I guess I need to press X when casting spells if my HP is below 50%. Just to make sure there's a sigil, or check if there's a sigil or not. Yikes. There are over a dozen souped-up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with the soul sigil. If you want a better idea of what triggers these, try talking to the people of Alefgard or reading the many books you come across in your travels. While being at death's door can sometimes trigger these transformations, it's worth remembering that you don't necessarily need to be below 50% HP to activate them. Take part in enough battles, and you might even work out the conditions that trigger the soul sigil yourself. Okay. So there's an alternate way to trigger them? Where I don't need to be under 50%? This is strange. The craftiest craft fairy in the fairy village can craft the remaining sigils for you if you bring her the right ingredients, and certain other special items if you bring her the wrong ones. If you have any questions about sigils or what goes into making them, she's a fairy to ask. Okay. This is not where the bookshelf was. That's in the other house. Let's see if we have any of these ingredients, because we got a bunch of stuff. Like the frazzled feathers, wellspring crystal, twitching powder, pure water, slippery sap. All 4 of those might be something. Hello, I'm the craft maker. Craft master, just a fairy for all your sigil making needs. Something tells me you've got a little present for me, doofus. The fairy sticks her hand in Doofus's bag and pulls out the wellspring crystal. Ooh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? I need to take notes after I'm done here. More notes. Oh look, she's made another one. Oh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Who are you calling doofus? Myself. I renamed my character. There's a name-changing NPC. Yay, we got the water sigil. That means there's 3 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. The water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent, as well as increase the range of effects. Okay. Hello again! About ingredients. These glowing seeds for the soul. With your hyper-heroic hero powers on our side, we'll have all the other ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely-looking items on your travels, bring them to me. Sigils are special items, blah blah. Soul, sun, moon, star, water. That's 5. So, I don't have any more? I guess not. I thought maybe one of these items would be important, like the twitching powder, frazzled feathers, pure water, slippery sap. Apparently these are not sigil ingredients. We got the water, soul and water sigils from the fairies. 3 sigils remain if I find random ingredients to make them. Wait, that's a weird phrasing. Remain 3 sigils. 3 more. 3 more sigils can be crafted with random ingredients. Is there anything else I need to add to my notes here? Sunstone, magic key. Grey door, we can't use that. Blue door in Quagmire Cave. This is probably gonna be the next thing. Alright, I went here to check the bookshelves in the fairy village. Which would be in this house. Because I think I might be able to read them now. Doofus looks at the bookshelves. Today I told off the Daydreamer for failing to tidy up the village, even though it was her turn. Then I had to step in when the Arm Twister and the Craftmaster started fighting over spices while sorting out dinner. After that, I made my way to see Goulian and Mr. Perkins. Oh, that's the cat, Mr. Perkins. Nice. To complain about how tired I was. I wish the boss would hurry up and come home. Doofus has a feeling this was written by the chief. Facing fearsome fiends. We fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beat brains. Sling some spells and you'll be right as rain. My personal favorites are Fizzle and Magic Barrier. After all, we'd only lose if we tried to play the beasties at their own game. Focus on stopping them with magic while making sure you're well protected. All of this applies to any chance encounters with smelly humans too. Extra points if you can twist their arm into doing something for you. Doofus has a feeling this was written by the Arm Twister. Okay, I guess that explains that, but those were not very interesting. I'm gonna remove that note. We couldn't read them previously because strange forces prevented it, but they're actually not useful clues. I'm glad I get a chance to prune some of my notes though, because I have way too many notes. I have 2 locations on my map right now. But I don't believe I can get to the one in the water there. So let's head to the cave. I believe that's either Quagmire. Yeah, it's Quagmire. I was gonna say Quagmire or Craggy, but it's Quag. It's Quaggy. And this place has a blue locked door that I can now open. We should also greatly overlevel these monsters, because this is an older area.
I have thee now!
I have thee now. Alright, open this and explore. MP management. Use muster strength in between turns instead of using the same ability twice. Cast reheal instead of mid-heal as the former recovers more HP. Make sure you cast reheal before you take too much damage. Oh, it's giving me strategy advice here. I think my MP is quite healthy right now, though. Especially now that I have a really strong boomerang. I don't really have to cast a lot of spells anytime soon. We can really conserve our MP here.
Not today! Ha!
Ha! Alright, let's head east to the dead end. There might be some secrets here, I don't know. Droll Diabolists. I don't know what a droll is, but it looks kind of like a snail creature. Okay, I don't see any interactables in this dead end. Looks like either a snail or some kind of slug creature. Huh, okay, so the quest marker is just here, but then I can continue onward past that. Sludge. Yeah, could be sludge. What is this? Maybe that's an ingredient for sigil, actually. Moonbeam Dew. Okay. We are in Quagmire, right? Yeah. Got Moonbeam Dew from Quagmire Cave, level 2. That might be a sigil ingredient. Fishka, but Sludga. Nice. Hey, Scuttlefish. Yeah, that should be a better TTV emote. It is? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna add it if it's good. I'm just gonna quickly log into better TTV here on the side. Oh, am I out of slots for better TTV? Maybe. It's probably on 7TV as well. 7TV. 7TV has way more slots. Hey, Bedomnia, welcome in. There's a lot of different variants of this on 7TV. I'm gonna change it to... Actually... I'm gonna make it all caps. Because I don't wanna replace random words with emotes. If that makes sense. Like if someone was trying to type sludge like this, I don't want that to turn into an emote if it's actually supposed to be the word sludge. But now you can at least use the all caps sludge for the emotes. Oh, there's more of these plants here. But I can only pick up one, apparently. The Moonbeam Dew. That's a madcap. Surely you must be capping. What is this? A helpful hat that reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and abilities. It's pronounced Sludga.
Not today!
Yeah. Are there any other 7TV or better TTV emotes that you guys like that I should add? You can feel free to make suggestions. As long as I don't replace random words that would be commonly used in sentences. Although I can rename them if that's an issue. Ooh, that hits hard. I think I can survive one more hit, though. Yeah, there we go. It is worrying that we could almost get one-shot by some creatures. That's a mini-metal, nice. That was a raving lunatic. Alright, I think we've explored this entire cave, although maybe not this alternate path. I don't think we've fully explored that side of it. Although I don't see anything here, really, so let's go back. This new boomerang is so good. I feel like I barely ever have to use single target weapons. As long as I stay over leveled. But I'm prepared to switch to the dragon claws before the dragon fight here. That's probably going to be a good idea. At least if the dragon is alone and doesn't have any ads. We'll see. Also, I should use my seeds here. Seed of strength, seed of luck. Okay, I can see the princess. I don't see the dragon, though. I know from the NES version that this is a dragon, but there has been no indication in this game that it should be a dragon. I'm gonna put on the dragon's bane claws. Although, that's not gonna help me on these guys.
Flames!
Is it a wyvern or a dragon? Who knows? Pretty sure it was a dragon in the NES version. I think it was actually called something dragon. Quite literally. I guess we scared him away. That was easy.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom, and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
No, we don't have time for this.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom, and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
Wow, what a troll. There's so many dialogue options where you have to say yes or no, but only one of the options will allow you to continue. Especially with Robin Hood. He begs for his life and we cannot refuse to spare his life. This game is no place for the dainty of heart, indeed.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions! Was an imposter, a phantasm, created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
No.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly...
Yes, you can trust me because I told you to trust me.
I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth.
Oh, I guess she has a MacGuffin that can dispel illusions.
Thou art no illusion.
Surely this is going to be a dragon, though. There we go. I knew it.
Dragon? Thou meanest to fight it?
She could have started with that and saved a lot of time, yeah.
Against such a foe.
Why didn't she just do that from the get-go? Grarg, says the dragon. What was he called? Green Dragon. Alright, let me use some spells here, though. I'm gonna cast Reheal. That way I'll recover HP over time. I'm gonna cast Wild Side, so I can cast... or act twice per turn. Snub protects me from spells. Magic Barrier also protects me from spells, but in a different way. I don't know what the difference is. Muster Strength. Bolster the next attack.
Thou shalt not escape! Oh!
And then... Dragon Slash.
Ha!
Nice. The Environmentalist? What? The Spider-Man villain? What are we talking about? Oh, the Green Dragon. That's the Green Goblin. Yeah. Do I still have Wild Sides? I think it might have expired there. Let's do Wild Side again. Actually, it's really expensive. Let's just do Muster Strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
Reheal wore off. Muster Strength wore off. Alright, let's do another reheal.
Thou shalt not escape!
It was a joke. Oh no, it fell flat. I missed him. Let's muster strength and then hit him again. No need to go, but you should grab your coat. Yeah, just grab your coat and just keep sticking around. Nobody's allowed to leave. No leavers. He's almost down. I think we just Dragon Slash repeatedly here. Like, I could muster strength, but I don't really see... Other than MP conservation, I don't see much of a point. And I don't need to conserve MP right now. Because we're about to beat him. Nice.
Such strength! Can it truly be?
No, 'tis but another illusion. Wow, we got a lot of XP from that dragon.
The beast is vanquished?
Yay, an achievement for beating the dragon in Quagmire Cave. I wonder when we get to the golem that we need to play the flute for.
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever.
No wonder it's lost, and it's in the middle of the jungle. Right, Sully? Oh wow, she's getting to be really annoying. Perhaps she should grab her coat too.
Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it.
What is with all the awkward pauses?
I think thee once again. I, truly this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel.
Truly this time.
Any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see. And a very fine name it is, too.
Yes. Doofus is a very fine name.
Almighty Rubis hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
Quack! That's the message. She has to think of where to put all the thous. That makes sense.
A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle.
I want an
Unless,
egg
bold hero,
emote.
thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Why give me the option? No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correct. Wilt thou...
No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correct. Wilt thou escort me to my home? Mayhap thou didst not... Wilt thou escort...
Okay, I guess I have no choice. There's one for Blue Egg on 7TV. Bleg. I want to see that one. Bleg. Nah, I don't like that one. Barely looks like an egg. Doofus takes the princess in his big, strong arms.
Oh, how kind of thee.
We literally have to physically carry her around. Teehee. That's sure she's too high maintenance, yeah. Oh, I was hoping to explore the rest of this room and maybe find some treasure, but apparently we have no choice but to carry her now. And something evil looms in the background. Okay, so that wasn't the dragon. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, aye, by a human, a formidable one indeed. Disappear and act like you were the illusion all along. Very well, he shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou willst it, master. That would have been a good idea, actually, Sully. I could cast the Fade spell. Or use a Fading Jenny. And just disappear before her very eyes. At least in Dragon Quest 3 I could have done that. I don't know if I have that yet here. Oh, we can return. We just constantly run around with her now. That's great. Can we throw her in the water? Take her for a swim? A Vladdy appears. She's now in the background constantly.
Well done!
Oh, she's a cheerleader now. Jesus Christ. This is gonna get old. So we have to drop her and pick her up every time we do battle. Amazing. Oh, I should have switched my weapon here. Can I... Yeah, let's switch to the Swallowtail. Apparently we can do that without wasting a turn, which is huge.
Bravo!
Bravo! Alright, I should make some notes about this. This one. Killed the dragon in Quagmire Cave and rescued the needy princess. Shut up, Diana, yeah. An evil purple spirit heard our conversation. There we go. They know. Right, we have 3 quest markers now. Go and meet with the fairies is my actual objective, but I feel like my real objective should be deliver the princess. Yeah, there we go. Gather the items required to make the remaining sigils. Okay. Let's zoom to Tangigel. We just carry the princess around town. She's too feeble to even walk. What a useless creature. This is so old-fashioned. It's like a fairy tale. Greetings and welcome to Tantage. Is this Princess Gwaelin I see before me? It is indeed. Bold Doofus here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon, and now he hath returned me home. The dragon, princess? It seemeth thou hast been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Now, quickly, to the throne room. The king awaiteth his daughter's return. I need more coffee. I think we just do this, and then I'll take a quick break after this cutscene, maybe. I'll go make a save first.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Egg!
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep, for thou art back home safe and sound.
Ha 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 ha.
And all is thanks
Ho,
to my
ho, ho,
Saviour
ho.
here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
And he should calleth himself Doofus. Yeah. He should go to the metal place and rename himself.
Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
King Doofus the Unknowing, indeed.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. and his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
"'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave, but there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest, namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick."
Oh, you believe me now, do you?
"My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil."
Huzzah! Why are we yelling? I'm right in front of you.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even. With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
The princess just sighs. I guess she's tired of the cutscenes, just like me. What's wrong, princess? Alright, I guess we need to talk to her. Hang on. Any new notes? I guess we don't need a note for saying that we brought her home as well. Wait, where'd she go? Out in the castle roof. I don't remember how to get to the castle roof. Seekest thou aught, good sir? Thou art awaited. Prithee, make haste to the throne room. Oh, I can't get past this guy now. I can't get past these guys either. Okay, so I need to find the princess, but apparently she's not here. There's a different path to the roof. Oh, there. I see. My bad. What's up?
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
What? Tell me. Oh, come on. Spit it out.
The sphere of light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace.
The pacing has some issues in this one. I feel like Dragon Quest III Remake was
Thou meanest to return
paced much better than this.
Thou not?
No.
Thou art a terrible liar. Please, be honest. If only when thou speakest with me, Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Okay, I'll be honest.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle.
Is 3-1-2 all a single story? Kind of.
His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough.
Let me get through this dialogue and I'll explain.
Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes.
Excuse me?
If something were to happen to thee, I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side.
Nopers. Nopers.
Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
I can't swear that. I don't know that I'll make it. I'm probably going to be maimed and most likely dead at the end of this. Nopers.
Now is not the time for jesting. Promise me, curse thee.
Nopers.
Now is not the time for jesting. Promise me, curse thee.
Nopers.
Now is not the time for jesting. Promise me, curse thee.
Okay.
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest.
At least I'll get plenty of reps in carrying her around. Yeah.
It is a token of my love for thee.
My love for thee? We just met. You don't love me. So we just got the princess necklace back.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
Beloved? What the What is this? We just met. I must thank thee once again, Doofus. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Damdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. Oh, I've been there already. And as if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reacheth us from Catelyn in the south. 'Tis a town girded all about by heavy walls, and would surely not fall easily, nonetheless. Majesty, perhaps we might ask Doofus to visit Catelyn on our behalf, and see that all is well. Thou wouldst impose upon the poor boy yet further, when he hath already returned to us the flower of our realm? Fear not, Doofus, we are well aware of thy quest. Thou art the line of the mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubus hath instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Doofus remembers that Rubus's message mentioned that someone in the south was in need of his help. Oh, I did not remember that, but I'm sure it's in my notes somewhere. Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. Alright, excuse me while I get drunk at the inn. That's what I see fit. Oh, I can talk to this guy again. When we first met, I did know thee for what thou art, a hero true and brave. The future of this, our world, is safe with thee, scion of Erdrick. So yeah, I said I was going to explain, as in response to the question, as 3-1-2 all a single story. It is what is called the Erdrick Trilogy. It starts with the events of Dragon Quest III. We are currently in Dragon Quest I, playing as the descendant of the original hero in Dragon Quest III. Beloved reminds me of Adam's family. Nice. The future of this, our world, is safe with thee. And we're basically in the same world as the one in the end game of Dragon Quest III. The same world map. Because you start with a different world in Dragon Quest III, but then you go to the underground, and that is this world. But several decades have passed since the events of Dragon Quest III, so the world is slightly different. The overall map layout is the same. Do I have... I do have full mana, so let's just make a save. Does 2 build upon this one as well? So, I'm gonna assume that it continues the story, but I actually have not played Dragon Quest II all the way through. I've barely started it, I think, so I know very little about it. But I am looking forward to that one, because I heard that the remake for 2 is slightly better. Better than the remake for 1. They're both in the same game. Like this game is called Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. So it's a bundle with both. So I am looking forward to playing that one once this one's done. Let's get some more money by selling some crap. Scholar specs. Geeky glasses that will make anyone look like a genuine genius. Nerds. What is good Dragon Quest? That's a tough one to answer. There's a lot of good ones. I think 3 is really good. Oh, what's good about Dragon Quest? I mean, that's kind of hard to put my finger on. I really like the grinding and the combat for the most part. I like the art style in both this and the original games. The unique monster design, they look really goofy and funny. There's a lot of puns. I just think this kind of grindy combat is really satisfying when you level up and get higher stats. I also like how wholesome and lighthearted the whole setting is. Yeah, I was just about to compare it to Final Fantasy, actually, because Final Fantasy has a lot of teenage angst in the story, and a lot of... it tries too hard to be really sad and depressing and emotional. Whereas Dragon Quest is... it's very much like a lighthearted fairy tale story. It never goes too dark, except maybe in 5. But even in 5, it does have mostly lighthearted stuff. I think I do prefer the story in Dragon Quest over Final Fantasy games, actually. In some ways. As an adult, let's put it this way, as an adult, I like Dragon Quest stories better. As a teenager, I probably would have liked Final Fantasy better. 1 and 2 HD remake is expensive. Yeah, don't buy these games on full price. Definitely wait for a sale. What is this? This chest is locked. Oh, okay. That's a bonus thing. For more details, pay a visit to the website of the shop you bought Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake from. Or read the instructions for obtaining your bonus items. Wow. That's probably not going to be important, though. Have I opened this before? The tales of the ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Yeah, we'll be getting to the golem eventually. That's another rousing ring. Nice. I don't need to rest. I have full MP and HP. Yeah, no, it's not a microtransaction. It's like a pre-order bonus item. It's probably not going to be important at all. It might even be a cosmetic, like this dog suit. Maybe there's a cat suit as well. There was a cat suit in Dragon Quest 3. Is there horse armor? I don't think there's horses. If you want a horse, you'll have to play Dragon Quest 11, I think. You can use a horse in that one. Actually, if you're new to the Dragon Quest series, I would actually recommend the latest one. Dragon Quest 11 is a fine modern entry to the series. I did play that pretty recently as well. But again, wait for a sale, because they're kind of overpriced, I'd say, generally. Both of the remakes and Dragon Quest 11, at their full price, they're a little bit steep. Is it the same as Final Fantasy? The story's not connected. There's more of a connection between them. But you don't have to have played a previous game to get the story. It'll just have slight references to previous ones, like in Dragon Quest 11 they actually mention the Erdrick Trilogy, but you really don't have to know anything in advance about it. They tell of legends of the Erdrick team or whatever. But they'll show you cutscenes of with images of the old ancient heroes and stuff like that. Want to try that one, but I can't stand the battle theme. Yeah, I was really not sure about the music in this game at first. A lot of the themes are a bit too, I don't know, it sounds kind of like circus music in some parts. Final Fantasy definitely has better music. Although there are some really nice pieces in this as well. It just, I don't know if the music fits the whole theme of a JRPG. It only fits a Dragon Quest game, is the thing. Once you know Dragon Quest, the music kinda fits. I like this overworld theme, by the way. This one's pretty good. Anyway, I've been rambling. I need to take a quick break here. I get my my last bit of coffee. I'll be right back. I assume DQ 4, 5, and 6 remakes are on the way. I hope so, especially 5. 5 would be incredible. Like, 5 is by far my favorite Dragon Quest game. Unfortunately, the best version of 5 is only on Nintendo DS, and it's vertical. Like, it uses both screens on the DS to create a vertical image, so it doesn't really translate well to emulators or to playing on PC. And there's only a fan translation of the SNES version from Super Famicom. A Japanese SNES version. I played through that one, though. But if they make a 2D HD remake of that, I would buy that in a heartbeat. As long as they don't go for the hard style of the DQ7 remake. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep this art style. If they remake more games, they're probably just gonna do it in this style and reuse a lot of the assets. Yeah, I don't like Chibi either. What are we doing? Gather the items. I did get one more item that might be a thing, so let's head to the ferries. And then if that's not a thing, we'll go south from here. HD 2D looks better in my opinion based on what I see and how 3D versions look. Clay dull-ish. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the 3D version of Dragon Quest XI. Okay, she did take the moonbeam due. Let's get to work, shall we? Sorry, my voice is starting to go. I don't know if I'll be able to read everything. Oh my, that really took it out of me, but we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I'd say this must be the moon sigil. Well done, yawn. Doofus, here you go. Did we make them sleepy? Oof, that leaves, 2 more to go, alright? Yawn. The moon sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. In practice, this means that offensive spells can deal more damage, and healing spells may recover more HP. Okay. Alright, let me go back to my notes here. Small body, huge head and eyes, yeah. Yeah, especially the part where they have a huge head and like a tiny body. Got the moon sigil. Two more remain. Alright, let's head down to this place down here. Hold Y to land outside, because we don't need to go into the metal place. And we should be able to get to this spot right here. I don't know what's gonna happen over there, though. Damdara is north of here, Weirdwood... Oh, hang on. The king mentioned Cantlin and Damdara. I don't think that's... Wait. I'm gonna write down, Damdara at least. Something important remains in the ruins of Damdara. We already have something for Cantlin. Ram Raider. Ooh, metal slimes. Hello. Can I do anything about that? We could try Wild Side and see if I can get enough moves to kill one of them.
Thou shalt not escape!
And then... what is my best bet here? Maybe Falcon? Or there's 3 of them, so maybe we just do attack. Now there's only 2 of them. Okay. One more hit on Metal Slime D and we'll have it. Let's just do attack. No, it fled. I'm not gonna get any of them, am I? Let's try Falcon Slash. No! No! It got away. What a waste. I do need my critical claim ability. I hope that's a thing in this one as well. Okay, there's a forest blocking this. Weirdwood. Doofus tries to open the map, but some mysterious force is keeping it shut. Oh no. I have a vague memory of this, but I don't remember what the solution was. A tree face. Flame is good. Oh, they do a weird dance to reduce my MP. That's not good. A Satnap spell. Oh man, I don't remember what to do here. Maybe I'll get a clue in this place, though. Alright, let's try Cassis.
Burn! Not today! Not today!
Oof, this is rough, actually. I should probably grind soon.
'Tis over!
If I have to fight these trees constantly, I'm gonna run out of resources soon. I don't see any clues as to where I should head in this area. I might have missed a clue about this place somewhere else. Oh, they heal as well. Not that it did it any good. Oh, hello. New enemies. Gorgon. Nice. We leveled up, which means full mana. Insulatl, that's great. I think that protects against breath attacks. Yes. That'll come in handy if we meet another dragon. Or some other breathing animal. Some other animal with bad breath. Or human, for that matter. Our hero's getting a bit fed up of being so lost. Doofus, 'tis I, Gwaelin. I sense thy befuddlement, even through the necklace. I see. Then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead. Who else would be calling? That's a good point. The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. Yeah, it's not like we have a phone. It's just a one-way communication device with her. There's something down here on the map. I actually have the map now. Okay. Hang on, we should put that in our notes, though. We have the princess phone. Annoying princess phone. Necklace. Just so I don't forget that I can communicate with her if I need some kind of help that she can assist with. I don't know. I have a vague memory of there being a location that I can only find by calling her with the necklace. And this is not it. It might come later, though. This is a memory from the NES version, though. So maybe it's been changed. Alright. Are these actual treasures? Nice. They just missed all their attacks and abilities. I'll take that. These are real treasures. More slippery sap. Wait. The slippery sap is a key item. Huh. And I already had some. I wonder if we just need a certain amount of slippery sap to be able to get one of the sigils. Maybe it is a sigil ingredient that I just didn't have enough of. Siren Sword. Is that better damage? 233. That is still worse than Dragon's Bane, but it can be used in battle to confuse the enemy. Which, to be fair, I've not been doing that. I've not been using items to get special effects on the enemy. I feel like most of the time we are better off just killing them. Because if those special effects don't work on them, then we lose a turn and take like 3 hits. It does seem like some of the boss fights here are basically a puzzle to figure out, though. You need to use certain special abilities against them to turn the tides of battle. Otherwise, you just get pummeled. Unless you're greatly overleveled. And well equipped. That's another mini medal. Oh, they're fleeing from me now. Alright. One more treasure, and then we can head north. I think. I'm gonna assume we came from the south. At least that makes the most sense. Also, it makes the most sense looking at the world map. We came from the south when we entered this place. I'm really struggling to articulate at this time. Oof. My brain is not working. Hocus pocus chimera. Did it just cast bounds? I think it did. It protected itself from a spell. But I wasn't using spells on it. So that was pretty silly. Just coins, okay. Oh, when I was talking about Dragon Quest V earlier, I forgot to mention why I love that game so much. You can actually recruit monsters to fight in your party. You'll have random monsters just join your party after a fight. And then you can put equipment on them, and they act just like normal party members. It's great. So it has some of that Pokemon feeling to it as well, where you need to catch a bunch of weird monsters and use them in fights. And also it just has the most elaborate story of any Dragon Quest game. A story that spans multiple generations of characters. And it's really well done. I love Dragon Quest V. What are these guys doing here?
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import to see thee aided. Please, proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Okay, but how does that work in practice?
Trust them not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived.
Oh, they're fakes.
Almighty Rubis, reveal to us the truth!
It's a trick. And there's...
Again we failed to fool her.
Failed to fool her, okay. I thought maybe they were monsters in disguise, but they were simply illusions created by this monster.
Tantagel would abandon their posts so readily. It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
Please stop calling me beloved. I just met you.
We meet again. Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
Oh, there's 3 of them. A group of what now? I didn't catch that. Let's do... Oh, Mirage. I see. They're weak to wind attacks and lightning. And enemy. Well, first of all, let us re-heal. Let's see what they do. Fizzle, swoosh, fizzle. Oh no. The fizzle succeeded, so I can't cast spells. But I can still use abilities, so let's do Wild Side.
Much better.
Oh, they stole my magic. Did I just do Muster Strength? Or did I just do Wild Side? I can't recall. Shit. I'm so fried I can't even remember what I just did. Let's try... Gust Slash? Nice, okay, they're pretty weak. Oh, never mind. There's some trick to this. I don't know what it is, though. Let's try attacking all of them at once. Oh, they call for backup, I see. Maybe we need to hurt them equally.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy
Hey, Corito.
Not today.
Okay, let's try Zapple. I can't select individual targets though. They're all in a group, so I can't select which one to attack. Oh, I'm envenomed. I need to cure that poison. Let's do Wild Side again.
Much better.
Oof, I'm hallucinating now. But if we have Wild Side and then do Lightning Slash, maybe we'll kill both? Oh, we miss because we're... Damn it. Yeah, we're hallucinating, so we can't really hit with that. So let's try... Zapple.
Be gone! Zapple!
God damn it. Okay, but he's actually not summoning new ones anymore. So I guess we're fine here. Let's do a mid-heal.
Mid-heal! I cannot fall.
That was weird. It was... At first I thought that we had to damage them equally, but they just stopped... They stopped calling for help after a while. Oof, I'm dying from this poison though. Mid-heal again. Oh, that's not enough. Strong medicine. Shit. Wait, I forgot I can do sigils maybe as well.
Mid-heal!
Does that work? No, it didn't do a sigil. Shit. Let's try Zapple and see if that's enough. Okay, that was enough. I almost died there, and I don't really know what I could have done.
Curse thee, hero! in my quest that of capturing her power of darkness.
Something of Catelyn has something of power of darkness. Okay. Good to know. Wait, is that the fairy?
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
I thought that was Rubus.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, queen among fairies.
Oh my god, the princess is butting into our conversation. Jesus Christ.
Almighty Rubus spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
Do I have to carry her as well? Okay, we just teleport there. That's okay. Boss, is it really you? You're alright, thank goodness. I have to say, it really feels like they padded the playtime of this game with a lot of pointless exposition. Because the NES game is fairly short. Aside from a lot of grinding to be able to beat the next area. Like, there's not a whole lot to it. Whereas this is just... It's giving me a lot of back and forth exposition. And telling me the same thing over and over. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not alright at all. Boss! Boss! I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everybody, come here and help me carry her. And somebody get the medicine. She's asleep now. A little rest and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. I can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? My expectations? It's very annoying, you know. You know what else is annoying? This exposition. You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. The boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Fine. What am I supposed to do now? Wait for the boss to wake up? We just wait? Can I just go and talk to her? Who is this Dragon Lord character anyway? He's like that awful demon creature Erdrick clobbered. But there's something different about him too, I just can't place it. Just wait a little longer, alright? I'm sure the boss will wake up soon. Do we literally just have to wait? Oh, also we're still poisoned. Item antidotes. The boss can talk to humans through their dreams, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna skim this, I don't want to read everything right now. It's all fluff. The soul sigil, blah blah blah. Yes, we are of Erdrick. Cat. Meow! I hear you helped the boss out, human. Well, as a reward, I'll let you give me a nice stroke. Go on, knock yourself out. As a reward for helping the boss, we get to pet the cat. Meow! Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. I don't like fighting. I just like to sit in the breeze and wibble and wobble gently back and forth. Would you like to have a wibble and a wobble with me? Don't mind if I do. Great! Alright, with me. Wibble wobble, whee! I have no idea what just happened. The boss taught me everything I know, blah blah blah. Doofus hears happy chattering coming from the house. Might the leader of fairies have awoken? Okay, so we just needed to talk to her, and then she wakes up. Sorry for the wait. She's awake now, and she says she needs to talk to you urgently. There you are, Doofus. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't even have found them. They had trapped me in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That was why I had to use all my power... excuse me. To try to bring you two together. The prophesized hero and the princess with a special message from Rubus. We wanted to say thanks, too, for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubus asked. We need to summon her back to Alefgard. That's what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. It's like I said when I split the... explained to you for a very good... Spilt the beans. Sorry, I misread the spilt for split. Spilt the beans. I mean, explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now. And while she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared, and the darkness has got everywhere. And now she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. The first of which is the fairy flute. It's one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. The other is a lyre of ire. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of lights by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. That's right, the sigils. So that's the fairy flute, the lyre of ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those, and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony and return Rubus and her blessing to the land. and give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's Island and get the Sphere of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting, and it seems like everything involves fighting these days. So we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you got the fairy flute already, have you? I should have known. As for the Lyre Vire, all I know is that there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantlin, I think? So maybe you can find some clues there. Alright. Are we done yet with this exposition? If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, the darkness will take over Alfgard entirely. Let me go! So you have to hurry, doofus. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. Alright, I can make notes. Hang on. We rescued the fairy leader from the Weird Woods and need to... Okay, let's do that. She asked for all the things. Fire, fairy, flute, and 5 sigils. Hang on, let me do something like this. Lyre, Fire, Fairy Flute, and 5 sigils. To summon Rubus back to this world. But I think we can just follow the quest objectives and be fine here. Like, I probably don't need to be taking this many notes for the main quest. But the notes are really helpful for finding secrets. And remembering where I can open chests once I get new keys. Did I get a rest? I didn't get a free rest there, okay. Let's... Okay, so the Weirdwood has another objective. I guess we can pass through the Weirdwood now and go east. Maybe get to Cantlin. But let us go to Remeldar. And just have a rest. I'm also going to make a save now that all the exposition is done. Alright, let's zoom back to the Weirdwood. And once more we have to run through the entire place to get to the other end. Thankfully it's not actually that big of a place, it's just we kept getting looped around from the illusions. They just flee from us, fine. Oh, there's more to this place. I see. Apparently there's a dead end with a MacGuffin at the end. Presumably something for a sigil. And then we can go west after that. Let's get all the treasure on the MacGuffin. Can I just do Holy Protection here and not have as many fights with weaker monsters? Focus Pocus scroll. What is that? Does that increase my my spell power maybe temporarily? Where is it? Focus Pocus. Oh, restores MP after each turn. I see. So we can actually cheese the MP for a bit if we fight a weak enemy and just don't kill the enemy. That's interesting. I don't see anything else here. It does look like the Holy Protection is working to ward off random encounters. That's nice. What are you? I can only interact with it in a tiny pixel of area. The Undying Flame. Alright. Got the Undying Flame from the Weirdwood. Sigil ingredient? Question mark? Let's look at it. A flower that fills itself so full of the sun's fire that it sometimes emits as actual flame. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get to the other end of this place and get a new zoom location before I head back to the fairies and hand them the flame. Oh, that's the candy box. Interesting. Let's do Wild Side. And then Flame Slash. Flame Slash again. We probably did not need to use Wild Side there. I feel like the combat is a lot less interesting when we only have one character to control. It feels a little bit too restrictive compared to Dragon Quest III. So this has 2 additional defense, but the Phantom Mask has evade chance or avoid enemy attack chance. I think we keep the Phantom Mask. Ooh, can I put... I think I should put Holy Protection on my shortcut commands instead of Zoom. Because I can do Zoom by going to the map and hitting right trigger. So I can quickly get Zoom without having it on a shortcut. I'll just have to try to remember to do that. Alright, there appears to be a location across this bridge, but if I go north, I can get to what I presume is Cantlin. Let's read the sign. Cantlin is north. It doesn't tell me what this place is, so let's check out this place. Just a house. Wayfarer's Inn, okay. I don't really need to rest yet. I've got decent mana. A pair of slime earrings. Are you a merchant? You are. Oh, I do not have the money for this, but I should make a note that there is a flame shield and flame armor, as well as a banishing bell. Okay, let's buy that, actually. I can afford it. Because that protects against all manner of ailments. Can I wear 2 of them? And have the effect stack. Maybe that's the best play, if it works that way. Let's see. We have 2 banishing bells. I don't know if the effects stack or not. Wayfarer's Inn has flame armor and flame shield. Let's put that in our notes somewhere. Wayfarer's Inn sells merchant in Wayfarer's Inn sells flame armor and flame shield. I could not afford. Just in case we need those for some kind of boss fight later. Oh, there's a well here. The owner of this establishment, mine employer, did instruct me to descend into the depths of the well and carry out an inspection. Your notes? Your notes? Your? Yikes, Skunkle, that is a bad one. Your notes are longer than a Shakespearean play, yeah. Random attribute would have thrown a tantrum if he saw that. That is a terrible apostrophe. I'm no daredevil, and I fear the dark mightily. Wilt thou go in my stead, friend? No. I'll sit in the corner with Sully, yeah. Put on your coat as well. Thou! Oh, how very unkind. Okay, I'll go. Wonderful, thou art kind indeed, but let us keep it our secret, and not inform the innkeeper, hmm? It's a secret to everyone. There is space. Ooh, hello. Green or gray chests? I don't think there's 4 types of keys. I think these are all gray. I could be wrong though, but it looks kind of green. Wayfarers in well. Down the well. Ah! I can't type. Trying to hit the comma. Is that it? Just this chest? Okay. Well, I've performed the safety inspection. And I don't get anything out of that. Okay, gray door. Wayfarer's Inn has a locked gray door with... okay. And there's a green chest behind it. Man, these notes. Alright, let's just save, or, sorry, not save. Let's rest, just get our MP back real quick. And... I guess we head back to the ferries. Maybe we get another sigil. Because we can teleport back to this place now. Let me see if that fire flower I got, or the undying flame or whatever, is an ingredient or not. Something tells me you've got a little present for me, doofus. Fairy sticks her hand in Doofus's bag and pulls out the undying flame. Ooh, just holding this makes me feel all hot and bothered. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? All done. That's another sigil in the bag. Literally, it's in my bag. And based on the heat it's giving off, I'd say it must be the sun sigil. Nice work, Doofus, and here you go. One sun sigil hot off the forge. This means there's one left to make. Keep up the good work. I feel like these sigil quests are pretty silly. The sun sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. Ooh. That's good against metal slimes. Got the sun sigil. I'll just do arrow up at the undying flame, whatever. One remains. Gotta go. Have a good one, Sebkin. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. Let's zoom. Like this. Wayfarer's Inn. I probably should have gone to the exterior, but that's fine. So there's nothing else here except... Oh, there's a secret spot over here. I also believe there's something I can do with Princess Necklace, but maybe it's too early for that. Nothing happens. If I remember correctly, there is... I don't know if it's this game or another Dragon Quest game, but in one of the swamps, I believe there's an interactable thing. Wait, what was that? Oh, maybe Holy Protection faded. Ooh, these guys are tough. And they have, caused me some issues already. Wild side. Ooh, that's not good. Not good at all, man. Mid-heal.
Much better. I cannot fall.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, they just one-shot me. I can't do anything. I guess I could try to kill them before they kill me, but I'm gonna die next turn. I wish I could choose two different abilities instead of double casting one ability with Wild Side. Doesn't seem like a good way to do it. Wait, cause there's this thing.
Let the fire consume thee!
Maybe I can survive one hit from the troll. Oh, I dodged. Nice. That does it. think we try mid-heal again here.
Much better. Mid-heal.
Now we no longer have sand in our eyes. Let's demon demeanor. Wild Sides is over. Let's demon demeanor again. That was rough. I don't want to fight these guys if I can avoid it. I might actually just turn back. We'll go there later. Let's try going to Cantland first. I wonder if the AI, if I let Carcass pick his own moves, would he have dealt with that fight more competently than I did? Maybe. He'd probably use more mana though. And fights that don't need mana. Dead knots. Alright, let's just go rest again. We might have to do some grinding between streams here to overlevel the content yet again. I don't mind doing that though. As long as I can find a nice place to do it. Oh, hello. What are they? Gold Golem. Weak to wind and flame. Let's do... Reheal.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, one of them mustered strength. That's not good. Cop-out? Potentially deflects enemy attacks onto enemy. Let's try that.
Much better.
That works. One ran away, though. Ow. Oh, they drop a lot of gold, but not a lot of XP. That is... I guess it's okay. I'm probably gonna need more money at some point, but... I'm not really hurting for cash. There's nothing I particularly want to buy anytime soon. But I guess we'll find more stuff in Cantland. Infernal armor. That's a demon. Let's try it. I want to try using fight wisely tactics for a bit and see what Carcass does in these fights. I've been doing manual control for this entire stream. Let's see how he does. Casses on these, that's good. Especially considering there's two of them. Very nice. You keep calling Doofus Carcass, do I? Huh. Or maybe we're talking to Sebkin. Oh no, you're right. I did call him Carcass. I guess it's because he's been Carcass for most of the game and I just renamed him. I renamed him on this stream. Okay, what do we do here?
Not today.
See, this is the kind of situation where the AI kind of struggles. Because it's just gonna try to heal.
I cannot fall.
Instead of...
Not today.
Instead of taking out the enemy. Okay, never mind. This was always a swimming doofus stream? No? Yeah. Always has been. Fried doofus. I can't actually approach this town. Oh, I'm worried about this. I am very worried about this. They almost one-shot me.
I cannot fall.
Don't mid-heal.
No.
You have died, doofus. You truly are a doofus. Fried doofus, does it come with chips? Probably. Right, the autosave was not that far back. But these golem fights are truly obnoxious, and I cannot use fight wisely for them. What do I do here? I think I'm supposed to use the fairy flute. But I don't see the golem. Maybe this isn't that. No, I'm not talking about this gold golem. I'm talking about a different golem entirely. Gust slash. That's not good. Uh-oh. Cop outs. Oh, it fails. So cop out is not guaranteed to work, which makes it pretty unreliable and annoying. The fuck do I do now? I can't heal enough to survive another hit here unless the mid-heal crits or something.
Much better.
Yeah, that's not it. Flee! Okay, we got away. Golem. Yeah, my precious. Maybe we need to go around this place. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's only one entrance, and it's on the north end of the city. It's right here. Wow. I think there is a golem here, though. Golem. This guy. But this is the one we need to use the fairy flute on. Satnav let me down again, yeah. Oh crap. I didn't put my fairy flute on my person, so I can't use it. Can't flee from this. Aw, that's so dumb. I have to load the autosave again. Because I literally can't win this without the fairy flute, I don't think.
Much better.
Let's see. Let's see if it's possible to do it without that.
Thou shalt not escape!
I don't have the mana to do it anyway. He's still at good health. Not enough MP. Muster strength. Let's defend. Yeah, I'm out of MP. We're dead here. Is he still at good health? Yeah, he's not even yellow yet. We can't win this without using the fairy flutes. Or grinding a ridiculous amount.
No.
Yeah. I need to put the fairy flute in my main inventory, not in the bag. Before the fights. The rematch does not do me any good here. Also, why am I at 2 health? Weird. Did I really have 2 health after that one fight? I guess maybe I did. I feel like I need to also... go back and get some more MP before we do this. Or I could just chug some magic water. I don't know. Prayer rings. I mean, I'll try. I'll try without leaving. I don't suppose I can go back now. No. Entering the town at all will automatically get me into this fight. So I can't grab the zoom point and then go back. But hopefully the fairy flute will make this trivial. I put some to sleep. And we can change our weapon to the Dragon's Bane Claws, because they deal more damage. I think if we just do the Fairy Flute every time he wakes up, he literally won't be able to do anything. It is going to be a bit of a slog, though. Oh, never mind. Didn't work this time. Hang on, now that he's asleep, I can use Focus Pocus. He's still asleep. Let's use Reheal.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, that'll get me going. Attack. Still asleep. Nice. Yeah. He wakes up. Go to sleep again, sir. Let's use Muster Strength. Actually, let's Focus Pocus.
No mercy!
This is so dumb. This whole fight is ridiculous. It's just such a slog, though. Muster Strength.
Much better.
Oh, he wakes up. I'm gonna take a hit here. Because I want to hit him with Muster Strength up. Oh, he does the same. Go to sleep. Uh-huh. He wakes up again.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Nyah!
He's already asleep. Let's hit him again.
Thou shalt not escape!
He's gonna get a hit off now, I think.
Thou shalt not escape!
Never mind. I guess we literally just alternate Fairy Flute and attack until he's down now. It's not a very interesting fight. And I doubt that the combat AI would have done this properly without manual control. I think I would have to do it manually. Yeah. I think it would definitely be possible to win this without the Fairy Flute, though. It would just take a lot more grinding to get strong enough. $5,000 XP. We level up. Alright, we have reached Cantlin. Well met, Wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard the town? Then thou art mighty indeed. And we are in thy depths. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was the creation of a mage of old, who did breathe life into a statue that fair Cantlin might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning it instead into an ignoble oppressor. I like that. Our noble protector turned into ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. Wait, you don't have to show me, you just told me what happened. Spiketail. It was just as my master said. One whiff of darkness, and the golem was ours to command. And now the treasures of this pathetic town, too, are ours. The sword of kings, best among them. Curse you! Cease thy noise, human. For the time of bargaining is over. All that remains for thee is to die just as did the citizens of fair Demdara. Buzzy the Spiketail, yeah. Cowards! Do you so fear the power of heroes? You would invade our home, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Demdara? All that thou might obtain the relics of mighty Erdrick? Plainly, you are afeared indeed. Bzurg. Insolent dotard. Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesized hero will surely come to claim. And still he shall be your end. Thou, what knowest thou of such things? Seize him. And so the fiends did carry him off to their stronghold in the Weeping Isle. on the Weeping Isle. "'Tis thanks to his distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death." Haven't heard dotard in over 40 years, this game, yeah. Of this, I'm sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, and so we in turn remained trapped here in the town, unable to escape and seek the aid of we so sorely needed until now. I am struggling. On which subject, if I might ask? What brought thee here to Cantland, friend? The Lyre of Ire, thou sayest. 'Tis a matter concerning which our beloved priest would surely be most well informed. Alas, as I have said, he is. Hold, friend, surely thou dost not mean to go to his aid. Even should this be thine intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isle lieth off the coast to the north of here. The only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. Alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try though thou might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. And shouldst thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would surely die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps if a means of rebuilding the bridge ere the fiends could think to stop it might be found. Damn Caitlin Billers. Perhaps, alas, I fear such a means is beyond us. Man, they really padded this game with unnecessary exposition. Oh, beloved priest. New soul sigil tidbits. Hero souped up skills part 2. Oh. Undead Undoer Pearly Gates. Demon Demeanor Quadraslash. Defending Champion Pincushion. Okay. I just don't know how to cast them without being below 50% HP though. I can't afford to have my health that low. Because I can get one-shot by some of these creatures then. Seems like a bad idea. The claws of the Dragon Lord rendeth steel as if it were parchment, while his breath melteth stone as if it were ice. Knowing this, doofus, art thou still resolved to face him? No, screw that, I'm going home. Well, mayhap 'tis for the best. The hero who goeth blithely to his certain doom is no hero. He's but a heroical fool. What is the other response? Verily, thou art a hero indeed. Wow. There are 2 weapon shops. 3, actually. 3 weapon and armor shops here. What is this? This one sells garbage. Good to know. What about this one? Also this item shop. Ruby wristbands. Just boosts defense. Tuffy. Whispers on the wind speak of a place in Rimmeldar wherein magic keys might be purchased. Though it seemeth these keys shatter after but a single use, the fellow making them must be profiting handsomely. Oh, would that the notion had occurred to me first. Yeah, I helped that scammer set up his scam. Fireblade. Okay, we can buy the Fireblade here. Flame armor we could get somewhere else as well. We do not have the money for either. Silver Shield is another thing we could get, which will increase armor but doesn't have the same special attributes. This protects against explosive, this protects against fire and ice breath, and this against fire attacks and spells. Although at this point, I don't know if just having 20 more defense is going to outweigh that advantage in most situations. Not sure. What are you? My father's father did often tell a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog, and of a chest containing a great treasure, which he did bury behind the tree, beneath the tree behind a shop. Oh, see, this is the Demdara treasure. Would that I might go in search of the treasure myself, but alas, beyond these walls lieth untold danger. Let's save that. I'll put it in my notes as well once I'm done exploring this place. Which key is this? Blue door. We do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set thee forth, and may thy search prove fruitful. Soon the power of that great talisman with which Lady Rubus did confer her favor upon mighty Erdrick shall be thine. Oof. We had to open a blue door for more expositionary dialogue with no actual clues. Thanks. Thanks, game. This town possesseth more than its fair share of weapon shops. They appear to coexist happily enough on the surface, but behind the scenes, many a scurrilous rumor is spread in the hope of disrupting the trade of one's establishment or another. Aye, their masters are sharp-tongued fellows indeed. Okay, we have a Raging Bull helm, which is more defense than what I'm currently wearing. Not by a lot, though. I feel like there's only one weapon shop here that is actually good. The Raging Bull helm might be useful, but it's a minor upgrade in that case. I'm pretty happy with the Phantom Mask special ability as well, because it allows me to dodge more often. Be vigilant around the tomcat that doth prowl hereabouts. He is more vicious than a rabid fiend. Wait, there's a cat? Let me pet him. I want to pet the cat. My family did once tend a shop in the desert town of Demdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste to that ill-fated place while I went abroad to sell my wares, and my grandfather Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was... For a mercy, my journeying did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Wouldst thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Demdara? If memory serveth, they were in the east of the town. The other person said they were under a tree or something. Beware the tomcat, says the girl. Let me pet him, says Doofus. Yeah. Yeah, we killed the golem. Blah, blah. Tomcat! Row! Wow! Doofus gets a scratch for his troubles. It doesn't deal damage to me, though. I was expecting to lose 1 HP or something. Welcome, welcome. If thou likest radishes, thou hast certainly come to the right place. Ah, thy stony demeanor bespeaketh not a pressing need for radishes. Knowst thou of the magic of the Puff Puff, friend? Oh, here we go. No, let's hear what the Puff Puff is in this town. Hee hee hee. Thou dost not? More's the pity. What if I say yes? Hee hee hee. Thou dost? Good, very good. Okay. What to prepare, I wonder? When I am full grown, I shall join my father in protecting the town, and when I am grown yet older, mine own offspring shall join me in their turn. Wow, this guy has ambitions. Attacker scroll. Which one is that? A heavy hit that reduces an enemy's attack. Okay. There's a lot of books here. Ugh, so much to read. I'm getting tired of reading. Heroes, Arms, and Stones, a legend. As my research into Erdrick's equipment continueth, I've learned of 2 legendary ores that may have played a part in their making and remaking. I'm gonna assume that they mean orichalcum and zenithium. Yes. Neither can be obtained in modern Alfgard. There are no means by which I might test the theory that they were used to repair the fabled arms. Yet I shall not give up. Doubtless, there are yet records of the past I am yet to see. I'm certain the information I seek is out there somewhere. Warheal scroll. Ooh, that's good. Swords and sorcery. Legends tell how Erdrick infused her blade with magic in order to defeat Dread Zoma. Copy and paste it into chat and let Brian read them. I can't copy from this game. There's no way to mark the text and copy it. That would have been good, though. Gust Slash and Lightning Slash are 2 examples of this, and both cannot be mastered, lest one hath a firm grasp of sword and sorcery both. The very fact that Erdrick endeavoured to master such skills proveth just how fierce the foes that faced them were. Fierce the foes that faced them. Jeez. There's a lot of alliteration and just random writings in this. Doofus looks at the bookshelves. The hero's blade. It is widely believed that the sword Erdrick used to save our realm was once shattered. But if this is true, how could it have been restored to a state strong enough to lay the lords of the underworld low? Surely a blade of such might could not be repaired with the likes of steel or bronze. Hang on, I'm skipping past that last bit. The golem was constructed. Yeah, we heard about that already. Would that he had built a spear or left instructions as to how we might do the same. One might guard our gates even now. There are 2 schools of thought as to why he left no records. One stateth its creator deliberately destroyed all documents detailing the golem's crafting upon witnessing its terrible power. The other theory painteth an altogether more unfortunate picture, that its creator accidentally blew his nose on the documents, rendering them illegible for all time. Wow. And though many scholars since have painstakingly studied the golem in an effort to recreate it, none have thus far succeeded. Well, that's one way to lose ancient knowledge permanently. Oops, I accidentally blew my nose on the Holy Scrolls. More heal scroll. It's good that we get more heal here, because mid-heal was starting to feel a bit weak. Doesn't really outpace the damage that is incoming. Here lie those fallen at the hands of the fiends that do plague the land. Perhaps thou wouldst offer up a prayer to their memories, that they might rest in peace. Oh, found a mini-medal. I didn't offer up a prayer, but I did grave rob. I hope that's okay. Alright, before I forget all about this, I need to head to Damdara. And inspect the tree by the shop on the east side of town. Let's just put up Holy Protection and Safe Passage. I don't really see the tree in question, nor the shop in question. There's a tree here. I can't get to the green tree there. Oh, it's marked. This was not marked in the NES version. You just got an obscure clue. Oh, there's a boss fight for it. This was also not in the NES version, I think. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Night Aberrant. Wildside. Wildside. He cast buff. Oh, that didn't do much. He cast bounce. Okay. Oof, that hurts. Yikes, okay. What can I do? Maybe Sandstorm? Let's try Sandstorm.
No mercy!
And misses. Oh, see, that's so unfortunate. If you miss an ability, you're basically wasting a turn and losing all your momentum. That's why I feel like it's not really worth doing fancy moves. Let's do more heal. Actually, let's do re-heal. He keeps protecting himself from spells, which I'm fine with. Let's do Wildside. Ooh, that hurts. The Helm Splitter hurts. Let's try Attacker. Nice, he fails to snooze me. Let's do another Attacker. Right, we have reduced his attack as much as we can, I think. Let's try the demon thing again. I'm really glad he fails to put us to sleep, though. Oh shit, he's still at white health. We barely put a dent in him. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. What if I just spam cop-outs and heals? I'm gonna have to reapply reheal at waste. Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oof! Yeah, that's not good. I hate this. More heal, I guess. I need to fix my health here. Which means I wasted my muster strength, by the way. Because we didn't get to use it. Yeah, I'm just really not feeling this combat at all. I feel like it's kind of shit, honestly. If I'm being blunt. Combat sucks in this version of this game. He's still on white health, which means not even halfway done. He actually put me to sleep? Okay, it's over. 3 health. I wake up with 3 health. Nice. It's not quite over yet, but we're pretty close to dead.
Much better.
That more heal actually did a lot. Still, I'm nowhere near getting this guy down. He has bounce currently. Let's maybe reheal? Because he's gonna hit me.
Reheal.
Reheal is a very mana efficient heal. This Helm Splitter is terrible, though. It hurts me so much. And he's still on white health. I don't think I'm ready for this guy. I'm either missing a trick or just not high enough level for him. Oof. Still on white health. I'm not even halfway through his health. Jeez. Alright, let's just do fight wisely tactics and see what happens. I grow tired of this.
'Tis over. Not today.
We'll probably lose this fight, and then I'll just load. And we'll make a note that this is where this is, but I'm gonna come back for it later. Okay, now we're dying for sure. We got him to half health, though. So I don't have to do a lot of grinding to be able to beat this guy, I don't think. If I get here with full MP and a few more levels, we should be able to best him. It's just not a very interesting or fun fight.
No.
Yeah, Okay, continue from autosave. I haven't done any notes in a while. We defeated the golem and got a fuck ton of exposition from Caitlin. That's basically what's been going on for the last hour or so. Hang on, let me put something about Damdara. Didn't I already put something about Damdara? Damdara. Okay. Legendary thingy is marked in Damdara now, near a tree on the eastern edge of town. Boss fight. Big armor boss fight. Fuckton being the correct technical description, but it's fuckton in metric, is it? I actually didn't know that the two different spellings of ton were relevant. I thought you just had to specify whether it's an imperial or a metric ton. Ton is imperial? Interesting. Well, in Norwegian, it's ton without the E, and that's metric. So it's complicated. It was when I was taught weights and measures, I see. You know what? I'll put the NE in parentheses. Parentheses? Parenthesis? Oh, fuck. I can't talk anymore. Parentheses. Let me just go through all the notes and see if there's anything I can remove from this. We didn't check the dwarf cave after doing that, okay. This bucket is probably a scam. Lyre of Ire. Okay, this is no longer relevant. We are trying to get the Lyre of Ire, but we don't need this here because we have other clues to say the same thing. Same thing with this rainbow bridge. Well, we don't need the clues for that. Or we don't need the notes for that. Coal Smithy item shop might know about Erdrick swords. Where a rare sword might be in Caitlin. Okay. Maybe this is the same thing and we are getting the sword after fighting that boss. We don't need this, actually. Legendary thingies marked in Damdara. Distance south of Rimmeldar, there is a forest that you cannot leave due to some illusion or spellcraft. We already did this. This is the Weirdwood. That is done. Golem's weakness is the sound of a flute. We defeated the golem. This will have to stay. Okay, we've pruned a lot of notes. It is slightly less manifesto-like now. It's not quite 2 pages anymore. But let us quickly return to that dwarf. Let's see if he has see if his shop is open. Oh, there's something new here. Thou needst the bridge built, and with surpassing haste? Ah! Then trust in us, friend. Though the us in question might require some convincing. I fear my companions will not go readily to the aid of humans. See, this is not what I was going here for, but I'm glad I left that in the notes, because apparently we need these guys' help to build the bridge. Rebuild the bridge. Nonsense, we shall go, and happily. Truly, thou jestest not? Truly, we are none too fond of humans, 'tis true, but this fellow here hath tickled us mightily with his strange ways. He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf. Unheard of, ridiculous, delightful. And besides, if thou goest alone, and the bridge doth fail to be rebuilt, the name of all dwarves shall be mud. Come, brothers. Yay! Tickling Doofus, yeah, we tickled him. Delightfully. Very well then. Let us away. Does it teleport me to the bridge? It takes me to Cantlin. Hang on, let me put this in here. Enlisted the help of the dwarves to rebuild bridge near Cantlin. Is this thy doing, wanderer? But how? The pleasantries can wait. What is needed now is timber, and plenty of it. Timber? For what purpose? For what purpose, he asketh. Why, to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I assume. A single? You're truly able to perform such miracles? That which is asked of us, we do. Wait here, all shall be well. So do we have to acquire the timber, or do they get it from the town? Oh. Cut to ominous throne room.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right.
He looks ridiculous. What is that hairstyle?
What? Thou refusest me? Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
The orb does not consent. It is kind of a strange choice for the dwarves to all have like a... I can't tell if that's a hat or a helmet. But none of them have shirts on. So bizarre. They have hats, but no shirts. 'Tis done, the bridge standeth once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee. Protector of Catelyn. Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this. Zounds. Boing boing. Alright, so this was not marked on our map. We just randomly found this by heading back to the dwarves to check on something else. That's interesting. That's... Which bridge is that, though? Where is that bridge? Oh! To the west. I think I see it. I can't check the map more thoroughly right now. The bridge is constructed. I find myself in awe of these dwarves who can erect a bridge in but a single evening. Dwarves are typically miners, aren't they? Mines can be very warm. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If these are helmets and not cloth hats. Another cutscene. Hold! Wouldst thou humour an old man ere thou departest, friend? Hard hats with magic lamps, yeah. 'Tis concerning our priest who was abducted, as thou by now surely knowst. A great man indeed. Guardian of the legends and of heroes and much more besides. Though a man not blessed with the best of luck. Young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore him did quit his home, never to return. He resideth now in Damdara, where he laboureth as a merchant, if the rumours are to be believed. Or rather he did. The rumours also tell that Damdara was razed and its citizens slaughtered. The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express. Long did he mourn and deeply. Okay. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relate to them, though they torment him without mercy. And so I fear they shall have no choice but to... I beg of thee, ere they lose patience and do away with him, go to his aid. Huh? I am in thy debt. Wait, so where... I'm very confused. Head for the Weeping Isle and help the priest. But maybe the armor boss in Damdara is the spirit of his son? Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm understanding this correctly, though. But hang on, I want to go back to the dwarf place. We didn't actually get what we came there for. Even though we did get something else entirely, which was also vitally important. I'm gonna check if the shop is open yet. Nope, not yet. Okay. We now know. Let's zoom back to Catelyn, or maybe Wayfarer's Inn, actually. That's gonna be... Nah. What was the other town down here? It's not a town, that's Weirdwood. I'm just gonna go to Catelyn. As I'm sure you're able to tell by my voice, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm way too fried. Way too fried to continue. We made a lot of progress today, though. I think off stream I'll probably get a few levels again. And maybe next time we'll fight that armor boss at the start of the stream. With some additional XP. some additional levels to make him easier. Alright. But that's going to do it for today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now.